meinen Leica. Ich liebe meinen Leica. Schöne Leica, meine Leica, meine Leica. Komm mit mir in meinen Leica. Komm mit mir in meinen Leica. Schöne Leica, meinen Leica, meinen Leica.
Good morning, gremlins. It's 100% a day. Believe it or not. I like the turn of phrase, believe it or not. I'm not a big fan of Ripley, though, so I'm sure there's some middle ground we can find. Okay. Heck. Right, people are dying. Please, can someone look at my budget? My patients are dying. Someone who knows medicine. You, what body crime do you have? Your left knee, huh? What they say about left knees. Clammy patches. Well, you can lie down at home as soon as you finish lying down here, I guess. Okay. We got the achievement for brewing 50 potions. Buddy's a new one. Hi. How's life and lies? Let's do peppers. That seems easy. Maybe just make like 3 of these? Day's definitely started. How about you? Could have sworn I had 2 up ones. Guess we can just use these. We got heaps of them. Oh, don't have enough. Am I here? Pretty sure I'm here. I have to stop beating up slimes again. Haha. Butcha. I really need to add no solicitors on my rules list. There should be enough fiscal doings for now. Alrighty. Who's on our list today? These are all materials from the new area, so I don't need to worry about that yet. I think we're at get stuff to sell level. But also harass townsfolk. Keep my distance, huh? How about a prison instead? Good, good. Cool. Oh hey, this cutscene. Did you manage to get all the supplies for the Willow Waters bathhouse, Olive? No, not really. I'm afraid I'll be out of fuel within the month. Sorry about the wait. This is for you. What is this? I voted 10, but you've only given me half of them. Sorry, we can't get our hands on as much stock as we'd like these days. We'll try our best to get you extra next week. Looks like you're not alone, Olive. If I have to buy from another town, I can kiss goodbye to my profit. I bet Mayor asks you all to do overtime to meet demand. I don't think he realizes that we have issues with our foraging tools. If we were to kill the mayor, we could govern ourselves. All of these I need. Thanks for the hand, bear. Other than, money, I don't think we're being super bottlenecked by anything. Let's bathhouse. And then if we want to go foraging later, we can. Oh. Never mind. Not allowed to today. Guess we're running around town. Then we can go fishing. You're on duty today. Make sure all the doors are locked, okay? I've got this, Derek. Oh, hi, Helen. Are you free tonight? I have things to do this evening. What are you up to? I have to check all the buildings in the plaza are locked. I'm a very responsible police cop. The Moonstone. Tell me more. Don't know the details, but it's our town's treasure. Why? Oh, it's nothing. Tee hee. So are you free later? I have to clean the arcade machines tonight. Thanks anyway. For the info. Dot dot dot. We were seen. Every time I think I'm getting somewhere with her, she starts avoiding me. It's because she's using you, dude. Because you're gullible. I'd like to file a lost item report. Just a moment. I need to grab some papers first. Em, did you happen to see my knitting gear on the way here? I was doing some knitting and now I've forgotten where I left it. Sorry to keep you waiting, ma'am. Can you please describe the lost item? It's an unfinished piece of knitting, blue wool. Where is the last place you remember having it in your possession? One of the benches in the plaza. I can't quite remember what happened. Did you check the area before you came here? No, I didn't. Then I'd suggest we go there and check it as soon as possible. I see nothing, officer. There's nothing here, ma'am. You sure this is the last place you remember having it? I believe so. Well, I need some time to gather more information about the item. What? I'll be in touch. Thank you, I'll be waiting to hear from you. Hey, Kips. Did you knit all these in your free time, Hannah? I did. I thought you didn't like blue. Talking about this one. Oh, that belongs to Marielle. I did help her come to Patton. She rushed off and left it behind. They're right there. Yes. Oh my, so Marielle has been looking for this recently. I should have given it to her earlier. Would you please give it to her? Please tell her I kept it safe all this time. She's literally right there. Oh my, where did you find it? Behind you. Of course. I'd forgotten about the stew I was cooking and rushed off home. How silly. Anyway, I'm so happy you found it. I do appreciate it. I'll let Derek know so he can start working on my case. Great. Thanks, bird. The Rangers are supplying less and less stock. Should I ask them to work harder to reach their targets? I'll think of something. Perhaps they're having some difficulties. What can we do for you? I'm here to stick my nose in your problem. So poor equipment is one of the reasons for the dwindling supply? We have to provide them with better equipment, Osman. This is your responsibility for some reason. Our rangers must be equipped with the best tools so they can gather more resources. When was the last time we provided them with foraging equipment? A long time ago, perhaps a year or so. Oh my. Visit Runehard and order new equipment directly. They're lacking the materials they need to make new equipment too. Could you help supply materials for the equipment, Em? I hate to ask, but your equipment is newer than the Rangers. Please give him the list of items we need. Sick. Thanks. Please let me know when you've collected the materials we can deliver them to Runehard. Great. Guess I'll do your work for you. make that one today. Can do that one early though, so I might do that tomorrow in the morning. Do that one today as well. Mr. Mayor. Hey, sir. What's up? Thanks for including the cafes. Have my banhammer ready. Whoa, you scared me, Anne. I didn't realize you were there. Oh, you've got Witness the Past? How are you finding Moonbury? You enjoying your stay here? Look, buddy, I'm here to talk about books. Must be really different from the capital, right? I've always wanted to visit the largest library on the continent. A friend told me about an interesting book he found there. It was called The Principle of Life. He said all the apprentice scholars read that book in their first year of training. It's about the delicate balance between nature and humankind. Maybe one day I'll visit the capital and get to go to the library. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. See you later. I wanted to talk about books. Get the Principle of Life. I'll keep an eye out for it, I guess. Alright, let's do some more fishing to round out today. Since we're not allowed to rest, apparently. I keep looking for my cursor. I'm going to do my hidden. How are you feeling, sir? Any better today? That's good. I hate how long, like, I don't know, now that I'm old and, you know, basically half dead, like, the last time I had a really bad stomach doing, it took, like, way longer to get back on my, like, feet. Like, I was better, but, like, I still felt like I'd missing my middle, you know? Man, I don't know what Bear was complaining about. Catching marlin is easy. Now I just gotta catch a barrel. I slept real bad last night. Like, it was a keep looking at the clock kind of night. And the last number I remember was 6. And I woke up a couple of times at 8. That's a thick goldfish. Holy shit. But one of the dreams I remember was I was streaming Monster Hunter. Which I'm not sure is a good idea, but it was funny. Everyone loves Monster Hunter? I don't think Bear likes Monster Hunter. Maybe Bear likes Monster Hunter. I don't know. True, he's one of them. We can do fish. The like amount your skill goes up for fishing is fucking atrocious. I almost wish it just didn't tell you. Oh. I have one. Great. I'll give it to Lucky tomorrow, I guess. Do we have... Oh, we should just make a bunch of these. These are easy to grind. Sell those to the owl. No one's sick today? Okay, where is Bruce's house? They're the mayor's daughter. It's probably here. What would Monster Hunter bear armor look like? looking that up. Okay, why though? Because it's basic, or what's the attack here? Wait, spare armor? It's 7, wake up, it's time for quests. Oh. Oh, it's got Honey Hunter. That's funny. It looked like the default starter armor. I thought you were being mean. Wow. They make her cook her own breakfast. Brutal. Found the trigger. Hey, over here. How old are you? Can you help me for a little while? I want to make the garden more colorful for Mama and Papa. But none of these seeds I sow ever grow. Can you take a look for me? Well, here you're using lemon juice instead of water for some reason. That's your first mistake. The soil's not fertile enough. Is there anything you can do to fix that? It's like, oh, I have a problem, fix it. Well. Like, the fact that she's romanceable seems weird. She doesn't talk like an adult. Maybe I'm just reading it wrong. That's her plan. She wants you to want it. The best way to wipe the smug grin off your mother's face is by giving up. Just don't try. It will destroy her. It's ready. Let us use it on the soil together. Is the soil any more fertile? No. So I'll have to wait until the soil's a slightly different color? And how long does that usually take? Can't tell me either. Well, I don't mind waiting. Hey, Mr. Soil, don't disappoint me again this time, alright? Friendship unleashed. Can't teleport while inside a building. Can't play basketball. Did you vote on the Monster Hunter Best Monster competition? It was like a thing Capcom were doing. And I think that might still be going on. I don't know if it's for anything. You get a background for doing it, like a wallpaper. I went for Kieran though, because I'm basic. I think Rathalos is a fine choice. I don't remember who the other one you mentioned is though. Electric dog. So you're not a pickle kind of guy? I like Kieran because it was just like, it's technically an Elder Dragon, but it's also like a kind of weird dog, and there's a huge wall at the start of the game. I don't know. I like that. Elder Dragon, kind of a wuss though. What do you mean you don't like sucking on lightning? No, that's fair. Pickle's not the highest scoring of mine. Oh, yeah, fuck that thing. I don't understand how anyone likes that fucking thing. That's the reason I went gun launch and haven't changed. Need additional iron. If I could had enough iron, I just churned it all up to make useless potions to sell because I'm poor. Like a fool. Ugh, stupid goose. Mushrooms are great. What up, dork? You say that, but you have no choice. You must befriend me. Mwahaha. Turns out his friendship route is like hella yandere and he just fucking stabs us. Great. Stellar. Wouldn't have it any other way. To the strangest disturbing me peace. Uh-huh. Hey, Kips. Meow. Hey, get back here. You see Kips just then? Guess I'll whip this out. Oh, she was fast. Looks like Martha forgot to close the door. She took my secret recipe book upstairs. Haha. Oh hey, that's my recipe book. That was lucky. Nobody's seen it. Oh, wait. You didn't read my book, did you? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Fine. I'm making a different recipe from now on. Whoa! If I could dodge roll, I think I would do it all the time. You here to play on the arcade machines? Oh, you know everything? It's okay. Come over here, I'll show you something interesting. Let me use my tarot cards to read your fortune. Have you had a tarot reading done before? There's nothing to worry about, sweetheart. Let's begin. This means you're a person who keeps a lot of secrets. Have you been naughty lately? Maybe you have a hidden agenda here in Moonberry. I know you followed me when I was talking to Dean. I'm just curious about artifacts. I'm no jewelry thief. No need to be suspicious of me. And don't be shy. Come and join in the conversation next time. Why don't you help me find out more about the artifacts next time? Remember your promise, sweetie pie. I'm still suspicious, but sure. Let's try trigger, Leonos. Got a bit of a better understanding of the town layout now, but I'm still not there. Where is that mythical cutlass? It's supposed to be around here somewhere. Could it be to the northeast? Or the northwest? Who goes there? Are you here to take what's rightfully mine? Or are you here to rally under my flag? You're not interested in either? Huh, people these days are so boring. Landlubbers like you have no sense of adventure. There's no place like the high seas. And you know what? You're as boring as Dev. There's someone else with no imagination. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Hey, you two. Was that loud noise Dan? That boy's as addled as a sailor on shore leave. Otmar confused. Get the feeling I'm missing a teleport flag. That's fine. Do you like that everyone in this town has like some weird pirate leanings? Making some progress on some quests already. If we make some more potions, we can finish that quest today. That will get us the wealth we need. Okay. Need more rocks. Not those rocks, though. Doo-doo. I like that it just summons a horse out of nowhere. So don't worry about it. Should be hitting the slimes as well. Need more of that slime juice. Damn, a spare iron. Is there any chance you could get me those materials sooner? I don't think my customer will wait much longer. Forrest and I have tried our best. We just can't get the amount you wanted. It'll take a couple more weeks. What? Our reputation is on the line here. Hey. Hey, you're more competent than these rangers. I need some materials for an important customer right away. I can't get my hands on enough materials for this huge order. He's been waiting for weeks and I don't want him to be annoyed at us. Could you lend a hand? Please don't ask for silver. Or iron. Fuck. Oh, you want stuff I can't get yet. So. Good dog. Hello, Em. We just finished fixing the bridge. Totally not a cult. Looks neater now, doesn't it? Remember, we're watching you. What? Nothing. All the villagers should now be able to cross the bridge safely. With a bit of luck, we'll never hear our old bridge make that splintering sound again. I hope that makes everyone feel more secure. You should not be living in such a big house. If your town needs its fucking bridges fixed, old man. Also, sup, bear? How's that life? Purr, meow. The one bit of advice my partner gave me about this game was make friends with everyone. And I was like, oh no. I'm gonna take it to the mayor? Fuck, couldn't you have taken it when you interrupted my walk home? It's probably the town hall, like a chump. Huh. That's kinda wild. That's unfortunate. I guess it makes sense to tell everyone. Well, I hope your next CEO is also a nice person. You've got them? Wonderful. Let's head to Hearts and Sparks together. They're also cancelling the Christmas party. Huh. You want me to create all this within a week? Yes, I have unrealistic expectations. Whatever the cost is, I'm willing to pay it. Because it's your money. I would have thought leaving the Christmas party in would be what you want to do in addition to a memorial service, but it's not my company. This is for the good of everyone in the town. Including yourself, so I hope you don't mind working more swiftly than usual. Although, to the same standard, of course. Okay, give me a couple of days, I'll get them to the Rangers. This mayor is a monster. I really couldn't have done this without you. The needs of the townfolk are my top priority. That's great. Wait, that was for your friendship level? So I don't get paid for that. Sick. That was so much fucking resources. Thanks, okay. I'm fine. My face and brain hurts, but my body is generally okay. This mayor sucks. Bodies, you are right. Yeah, but she's upset and sharpening a knife, okay? Rather than just sharpening a knife. But mad at me. Oh, there is a teleport thing there. Damn, okay. You've been hanging out with the kids too much. Oh no. It happens again. Someone mess up Otmar's rubbish bin. Must be smell of leftovers. Yum yum. Otmar has to clean mess all over again. Sad Otmar. Maybe Otmar shut lid next time. Haha. Teleport thing, activate. Grilled corn, grilled corn. You want to keep that sword? Otmar heard of an antique blade for sale in capital. I'm not interested in any of those swords you told me about. This is my baby. I'm keeping it forever. Best get to work, Otmar. Right away. Swoop, 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 swoop. Yes, precious cutlass. Hey, I've been waiting for you. I've been trying to clean me rusty swords for hours, but the stains won't come off. Grr. Could you take a look at it for me? Yeah, this is more rust than sword at this point. Do you know how to clean those rusty parts on my blade? Yes. It'd be real bad if I didn't. It'd be great if you'd be up to the task, matey. Give me a shout when you collected those materials, will you? Sure. Rust remover. Now that I actually found the teleport thing here, we can do it right away. I'm still not, like, sold on how this counts as research. you just click through to find the ones that beep at you. Like, there's no... whatever. This game's minigames are definitely not the best. Can only use water and wind. Wait. Fire, water, and wind. Can't use earth. There's rub items on other items. Exactly. Just like how the allosexuals do it. Two left. Oh yeah, that's no worries. Whenever I say allosexual, my brain is trying to say aloe vera. It's a real problem. Metal rust gel. Thought you were gonna say I'm British. Well, you just add like an accent before the A, and it's allosexual. My favorite Dickensian orphan. By that I mean you're the only Dickensian orphan in town. But I have parents. Well, do you though? Later, okay. Holy shit. To all Willow Waters bathhouse customers, I apologize for the poor quality of my service recently. If you would like to complain, you can find me at my home. Please don't blame Olive or the bathhouse management, because it's completely my fault. Holy shit. Come to my house and punish me. Fuck me. Okay. I love the idea of these being on the community board. Like, I've been trying to send you an invitation, but you're really at home. If you're reading this, please pay me a visit at my house. Whew. We have a mailbox. I guess if they left it in the mailbox, the owl would have taken it, right? The double-edged sword of having an owl post person. Wait, I already talked to you today. Oh, there she is. Fuck. It's very peaceful here compared to the other lands I've seen. Is this the potion you mentioned earlier? Okay, I'll try and use your potion on me sword later. Arr. No, don't. Now watch this. Yeah. My sword now looks perfect thanks to ye. So how's my sword play? Huh? Silly ye. Ha ha ha. Don't worry. I won't get caught. I'm an expert when it comes to sword play. You know, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like if I'd never chosen this path and left my hometown. I would have lived a normal, simple life like everyone else, or something worse. Hmm? You want to know why I'm suddenly thinking about that? Well, no reason in particular. Just gets stuck in me mind sometimes. You said that no matter what I've done in the past, I'm already perfect as I am, right? Oh. Stop it, matey. I'm not a teenage girl anymore. This lady could still beat you with her bare hands, you know. But, thanks for the compliment. Maybe next time I'll teach you how to fight with a sword. Ha ha ha. Maybe do. I've been beating animals to death with a hammer and it's really messy. Ching. The only thing I like about the mayor is that he feeds the ducks. Where the fuck does that person live? No idea. Oh, the mayor, right. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why I forgot who she was again. Let's see if we can make it to Matheo's house. Hey, dork. Huh? What are you doing here? What do you want? You said Mir asked someone to check on me because I missed my delivery day? Of all the people, why does it have to be you? Now, what day is it? Did I really miss it? Darn it, I really did miss the day. I was busy and distracted by something else, so I completely forgot. What? It's nothing for you to be concerned about. No, don't make assumptions. I'm a professional witch doctor, and I'll do my duty. Okay, fine. Just because I missed a day or two, that doesn't mean I can't handle things on my own. I know my methods are old, but they can be improved before the sickness spreads further. I'm not saying anything. I'm not breaking my vow as a healer. It's just my assumption, okay? Wow. Okay, fine. So I found out that there may be a new disease on the island. When I checked some of the animals and vegetation in the fields, I saw that they had some weird rashes. I made some notes about it, and I was about to do further experiments. But a bear suddenly appeared. So I fled like a coward. And as you might expect, I lost my notes again. If I can get my notes back, I can try preventing this potential new disease. Wait, did I encounter the bear? It was around Middle Range area. Just like last time. You wanna help me look for my notes? Yes. I guess I do need you for this. You can kill a bear with a sickle. I still don't trust people from the capital, especially you. Now go. Talk to me again once you've found my notes. Don't you dare peek at what's inside. Haha. You're a terrible doctor. We should collaborate. Fuck, so true though. Oh, they're all locked behind there. Okay. We have exactly enough money. So Lucky's created a new blueprint for this gear. Well, it looks to have quite a different design to the gears we used to buy from Opal Heart. Well, let's start fitting the gear. That's a lot of work a gear put in there. I have a good feeling about it this time. Now you'll be able to reach the other side. Don't forget to check the community board like we told you before. Well, now that I've repaired that, I'm going home. Oh, there's a teleporter on the other side. I'll grab that first. Just build a bridge! What the fuck? It's not that far. It's a tiny little cat. It's the littlest cat. I'm gonna spend more of this stamina before I go to sleep. Like, the distance it takes and the amount of times you've had to repair this, like, a bridge would have been a bit of cost. Right? Surely. I mean, I like cable cars as much as the next person. Looking forward to our new, more robust trees giving us more wood. That's a hammer. Well. Yes, please. Time for naps. Let's just see what community board stuff we have. You keep up the good work. Alright, the cops like me now. Great. 6:30 a.m. to 12. Okay, looks like most of these are in places. Okay, some of these are in places that I go to frequently enough that I don't need to worry for a little bit. However, the church one we can probably get out of the way. Lamp. Are you alright, Nova? Ah. I'm fine, it's just I was thinking of my late husband. I hope you heard my prayers all these years. Do people up above hear our prayers? No prayer goes unheard in this world. Of course, the answer may not be what you expect. Their messages are delivered in their own mysterious ways. I really miss him. His last request was for me to continue our fashion label, so that's what I'm doing. But I'm clueless about what I should take on after that. Would you pray for him as well? Of course, it's my job. Every prayer is meaningful. Even more so when several prayers share the same hopes. Thank you so much. A question mark. Now we're better friends with her because we know about her dead husband. Okay. Time to hit new stuff. Ow. Yo, what the fuck is that? Some kind of weird goat. Shielded animals. Some type of animals have a shield icon on top of them. You won't be able to do any damage unless you break their shield. You need to swing axes at shields. Okay. Oh, okay, those explode. Good to know. Gross. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine though, right? But they're evil and live in the mountains or something. I'm gonna buy that health upgrade because I assume it is going to be what is locking us from upgrading the blacksmith. Potato! Glaze Iceberg Experiment Day 1. I am Dr. Lewis, the author of this report and head of the research team for this area. We have set up our station and are conducting our research at the very top of the mountain on this island. Despite the extreme cold, unexpectedly enough, there is a genus of flower that grows beautifully on the mountain, but the mayor said there are now far fewer of these flowers than there once was. We have also noted the strange spikes of ice. It is an odd phenomenon. The ice can't be melted and is extremely cold. We are hoping to study the plants and the ice spikes in more depth. Ow. Yay, snowberries. Omelette does not restore very much. Whoa! The triple. Right, the explosion. I immediately forgot about it. This game doesn't pause when you're in your inventory like Stardew does. Quality nut. Gold. Gonna avoid cave for now. Sorry, dog. Didn't actually mean to talk to you. Ow. We've done a lot of pivoting in our research, on our research, and we have no choice but to dig deeper in our excavation site. The expedition is getting intense because of this. Excavation protocol is difficult, and we must proceed with caution. Fortunately, Oswald, the plot deepens, has agreed to keep us on his watch. The expedition feels a lot safer with him around. Oswald is a police officer in charge of surveillance on this expedition, and we've become best friends quickly. Such a great guy with discipline. We often spend time here, set up campfire, roast some fish. We always talk about how to make the world a better place, where there's no sickness and unnecessary loss. This expedition will help so many people if it succeeds. I'm grateful my friend gives me his full support. It seems like everyone in this town has a checkered past. think the blacksmith closes at 3. But I will check. Remember, it opens at 10. Oh, 4. Still open. We really need to repair our blacksmithing equipment to keep producing high quality stuff. Could you ask Forrest to get the materials sooner? I tried, but he said he didn't have time. He'll definitely need a helping hand to speed things up. Did someone say protagonist? Oh, yeah. You need anything? If not, maybe you could help us instead. You seriously want to get Em involved? Well, this is important for everyone. And will eventually benefit Em too. So we need supplies to repair our old blacksmithing equipment. With it, we might be able to craft even finer objects. It'll also let us upgrade your tools, yet again. Sounds good to you, right? Great. Come and find me once you've collected them. There are so many resource sinks here. Okay. I won't worry about the health upgrade, if that's the upgrade quest. I'll probably just have to buy them all at the same time later, but no big deal. You suck, Derek. If there's any quests I can trigger at this hour. Mayor's wife. Alright. Sorry, Russo, no time to talk. Didn't trigger. Oh, might be the wrong day. I love that no one seems to care when you just like walk into their house at like kinda not okay hours of the day. Oh, I was hoping for some evidence. went home, so it didn't trigger. That explains that. Bubble in the morning. Town hall before 3. Oh, that's a good one for us. Martha, are you okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine at all. You've cleaned the same floor twice. I mean, it's always the same floor. Yorn? Huh? Really? I think you better go into the back and have a couple minutes rest, okay? But, a couple of minutes wouldn't hurt. Besides, I want you to be at your best for work. Now go get some rest. Ugh, my head. Hello, I followed you. You're both... Wait, your wife from another? Wait, why do you have so many Christmas trees? Me? I'm just a little dizzy. She likes Christmas trees. I mean, alright, fair enough. Wait, I'll grab you something to drink. No. Yeah, I'll have a little rest for now. But it's okay, after resting for a while, I'll be fine again. You wanna make a supplement for me? Well, if it helps, help me stay healthy and focused, that'd be great. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Energizer. Oh, cool. Gold's the, that shape. And that's that shape. Great. I was hoping we'd find some of those eventually. Oh, 4. Fancy. You there, I have a book for you. Is that the book I mentioned to you? Shall I go, shall we go back home? No. My friend wasn't lying. This really is a good book. Magnifique. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so excited. Have you read it? Warp, 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 warp. Don't worry, not everyone likes reading. You must have been very smart, must be very smart to have got a scholarship and become a chemist. Nah. May I borrow this for a few days? I'll return it as soon as I can. Warp, 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 warp. You want to give it to me? Are you sure? Yes. I owe you one for this. I'll memorize every single word of it. My grandfather taught me how important reading is for broadening your horizons. Thanks. No worries. I don't really read, I just kind of cram things into pots. I choose to believe they have a front door, just no one uses it. How did you get back here so quickly? Aw, she's having a nap. I'll give her free drugs tomorrow. How's life, Jorn? Alright, we're gonna KO, and then I'm going to be right back quickly. I'm gonna go see if my partner needs me to make lunch. And then we can find out who's dying. Okay, back soon. Alrighty. I am returned. Almost. It's actually a nice temperature today. Just so friggin' zotted out. Okay. Armor demand. I don't remember who wanted this. Zeke. Okay. We like Zeke. Popping 8 is such a gross name. Up, east, west. Up, east. West, east, up. There you go. Remember, you'll feel a lot better if you stop being the cop's wife. Didn't mean to add that to that, but that's fine. Relaxing bombs, the other one. Oh, it's Monday. We can get more jobs. Shouldn't sound so excited about that, Em. Hey, Zeke. I'm curious if this gives us the same kind of XP range. Just about. There must be some fishing trick I don't know. Please, Zeke, only you can do this. I told you already, I'm retired, Mir. But you're the only person who can bring back the book. Not so sure about that. Do it for this town, Zeke, just this once. That's not fair, Mir. You're putting me on the spot. We know the mayor doesn't play fair. The mayor's a dickbag. He gave up his train business, and now he's here. He's the only one who can snipe at that distance. Oh, Em, what brings you here? Could you help me guilt my old friend? We're in the middle of a discussion. Wait, maybe Em could do it instead. Yeah, maybe I could. Can you stop paying me for any of this stuff? Your town's very expensive to live in. Look, the merchant who has your book has had a hair problem for a while. He's always wanted to grow some hair, ever since my days as a merchant. If we fix that problem, I can try and negotiate with him. You sure this is going to work? It all depends on Em. Okay, Em, please, help us for the sake of the town. You want some book back. I'm beginning to think it might not be for the sake of the town so much. Damn. Ready to go. Cassandra lives at the cop shop. Which is this house. But apparently this is not the right time to trigger that with her. Why is this dog hungry? Why is this dog hungry all the time? What do you feed it? Honey. And just honey. Oh. I think I found the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Don't use the new materials, because... 1, 2... Don't use the new materials, because, we need those for the quests. Luckily, we don't have to. I get that the mayor's like all about the town and stuff, but like the way they do it is like, come on, it's for the good of the town. It'd be really helpful if you got my personal item back from this merchant. You know, for the good of the town. Hey, Yorin. Beach cleaning. We can do that. I wonder if Zeke's in the park or if Zeke's somewhere else. Zeke's in the park. Oh, is this the is the potion ready? Let's hope this bottle of yours works perfectly. Haha! I'm gonna send this right away. It's been a while for me. Time to get to work. Not trigger events. Golden opportunity. Right, I need to remember that they keep exploding. You get unicorn dogs. Huh. Oh, another one of these mistake piles. Hey, Bubble. Hey, Em, what brings you here? I literally just walk around taking things. It's chemical residue from past accidents. The Medical Association caused damage to our island. There's other residue elsewhere like this. I don't really know the details of the accident, but I heard there was some casualties. The accident killed off the vegetation around here, and there's nothing we can do about it. ... Osmond's father probably knew something about it. He was one of the police officers who led the rescue operation during the accident. Osmond might know something if you're still curious. What's the bit that it's like Osmond's fault that all this bad shit happened? They've just been blaming the chemist for years. Hell yeah, snowberries. We never thought we might find something valuable this soon. Turns out this glowing plant we're studying is a family of medical plant that's gone extinct back in the capital. The snow in this region is rich in nutrients. It's not how snow works. And it's supposed to be able to support vegetation. The only problem is these ice spikes. Where did it come from? It's a great mystery, but we have to find it. Those plants need a supportive environment to survive. We're going to investigate further about the snow in this region for the sake of the plant. Time for corn. Research notes. This dog can find truffles? Excuse me? We just need to kill one more goat person, and then we can finish this quest. Which is nice. Staying away from suspicious cave for now, just in case. Huh. Oh, he's asleep. I went to bed early. Wish I could sell, like, cooked food and stuff. Hey, I have a report for me. Please follow you? Alright. Holy shit. The number of patients at the clinic has significantly increased. Please, treat them as soon as possible. I don't want the situation to get any worse. We're relying on you. When the fuck did this happen? I was asleep for like fucking 4 hours maybe. Sorry, 1 second. Holy shit. Okay. Your right palm. Up, up, up. Up. East, east. West, east, east. Gotta love that larboard starboard. Your mouth feels weird. Oh, does basic serum skip the minigame? Let's use it and find out. Ah. Damn it, it's a original. Okay, basic serum skips the mini games. That seems like a bad use of resources. Down, up, down. You should share your potion recipes sometimes. They work excellently. Thanks. I mean, sure, bud. Ooh. Had a moment there. It's going through my stock right now. My left knee and my left eye. Down, up, east, west, up, east, down. Ka-chink. 3-banger? Maybe we just leave Osman for dead, you know? Up, down, down. East, west, up. West, down, east. Oh. Thought we were finished. We were not finished. Okay, we need Violet Mist, Popping Aid. Oh yeah, it does. It's on the side, which is nice. I like when games do that. knew I had one of those, but better. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm in the middle of a plague, Rosso. Hey, I need something. Sister Sorcerer has been complaining about toilet trouble. She says it's painful. Could you make her a potion to help her out? Nice. Give it to me once you've made it, would you? Stomach cleanser. I think we've got Potionomics kicking around somewhere. See, I assumed, like, menstrual drugs, not the poop. Oh my god. I guess today I am popular. Hey, what's up? The Avengers of Doctors? I don't, if that's a Marvel's thing, I don't think I know. Oh, you're saying like I'm a dog cloud? Yeah. Here's the package, Mirror. It's that book you wanted. Finally, the book about Moonbury's history has been returned. Thank you so much, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll store it in the safest place right away. My possessions. And there he goes. Now we're finished. Let's head back, shall we? Bye, Dev. Where did we go back to? Town Hall? Did everything go smoothly? You know, I actually came from the capital too. Le gasp. I was a merchant back there. And a quite successful one, I must say. But my success quickly became meaningless, as it just made me more worried each day. Finally, I decided to retire and leave everything behind except Kips. And look at me now, here in Moonbury, living a carefree, simple life. It suits me very well, don't you think? Haha! I guess I've been yammering on for too long. I'll see you around. Thanks for the help earlier. Friendship unleashed. You. Drugs. Yeah. Oh, is this the supplement you were talking about? Thank you, I'll drink it right away. I think I feel better now. Will I be able to go about my business normally now? No. Is there anything else I need to do, or no? Eat a lot of healthy food? Noted. Work out for at least 15 minutes a day? You do a hard fucking job. Like, that's bad advice. Bad M. Don't go to sleep too late at night. Sorry, I never knew that you could give such detailed advice. Also, I still need to try baking the cookies again, you know. Last time you tried them, they tasted awful. So I wonder if you'd like to try them again. Do you promise that you'll try them? Ooh. Damn, she wants us to eat her cookies. Let me out of her room. I'm trapped. There we go. Dog's like, where have you been? It's not even fucking 8 in the morning yet. Busy day. Ugh. You, police cop. Be healed. I really appreciate your service, Em. I've got a lot to do once I get back. No, I'm gonna shake down Russo and then go grind resources to finish these quests. Where does Russo live? There you are. You there, child. No, come back. So this is the potion that'll be easy for people to go to the toilet. Don't have too much? Don't worry, everyone can take turns. I mean, Sister Cecilia will be very grateful. Thank you. Don't eat or drink anything near that child. Did the like haha smirk, so probably not gonna be actually. We probably just helped a crime is what I'm reading there. Not only are they tool-using bipeds, they have clothes. So you know. You definitely know we're the good guys here. Okay, we got the mats for the armor upgrade. So we can go drop that off after we finish excavating here. Premium pelt. We need one more gold. Burger. It's the first time we got the health warning. Nice. Where's the rest of the garbage? I love one of the rewards just being apple juice. These are all the materials you could find. Great. Now it's my turn to speed things up. Wait. So you want me to deliver all these goods at the same time? This is the first time you've seen this many goods? Not at all, but the delivery won't come cheap. That's not a problem. I have an important customer to please. Make sure everything's packed up carefully and sent straight to the destination. If you say so, I'll get the documents and everything ready then. Honestly, I'm impressed Dev can lift all that. Thank you for helping me out with this. I owe you big time. I'll be in touch if I need help again. Hey, can your help come with money? Sick. Not a lot of money, but some. I'll take it. You have all the materials we need? Great. I'll start fixing up things right away. So you ready? I've got this. Summons a better blacksmith. Good job, Runard. With this stuff, we'll be able to create much better stuff, just like I promised. Come and see me anytime you need an upgrade. What are we gonna upgrade first? What are we like getting the most of? Probably the axe first this time. Help with those trees. I'm gonna need the most. We're gonna need wood faster. I was thinking hammer again to beat on those steel axe to beat on the gold beetles, but I think this will pay off better. I'm actually surprised we had the stuff for it. But I guess we just pay wood and rock, not all the other stuff. So we knock if it's the cop shop. Is there anything I can help you with? You here to see how I'm getting on? Thank you. You see, I've been having anxiety attacks. They've been happening for quite some time. Would you mind brewing me a potion that could help? I hope I'm not asking too much. This poison will kill your husband. It is untraceable. This will solve your anxiety. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Wait. I misread that as a potion with... Okay, so it says a potion with a herbal fragrance that might ease the mind. I read it as a potion to soothe a fragile mind. Which then made me think of fragile, like a robin's egg. Or really not help. Wink. Why did you wink? Fuck it. Throw it in the cauldron. It's all good, bird. Where did she go? I'll just throw it at her next time I see her. I got other people to see. Might actually pay to just get the health upgrade to keep face rolling. Hey, found those notes. What is it now? Oh, have you found my notes? Let me have a look. This time you got a hold of them perfectly intact. You didn't read what's inside, did you? No. Alright then, that'll do. I'm heading back. Hmm? You're concerned about the disease I mentioned earlier? Don't you think I can do this alone or something? You think discussing it together would be the best way to solve it? I like that everyone speaks to us like we're Lassie. Because you think this new disease might spread potentially to the townsfolk? Yes. My answer is no. You might be helping me, but this is my find and my responsibility. Now go away. You did what Mira asked, and that's that. This is my business and mine alone. No one else should be involved in it. Thank you for finding my notes, though. Twice. Oh, they've got more bar. I should be talking to people. Fuck. It's just the cat that was maxed out. Maybe he's not maxed out because he's a romance option? Yeah, I guess not. Have we friended anyone else past tier 3? Just Pirate Lady, I think. Yeah, you can romance the Oz guy for some reason. What do you mean Otmar is not romanceable? Otmar! The nun isn't romanceable either? So rude. Victor is currently sick of the mind. Okay, so it is just the romanceable people. Oh, she's not. But, like, Rue is, who, like, comes across as a very young girl. Rue is Mir and Marielle's daughter. She's a cheerful, happy... Rue looks 12? Yeah. She's a cheerful, happy-go-lucky young lady who always tries to find good in a bad situation. Big, childhood friend vibes, despite the fact you've never met her before. Spent her entire life in Moonbury. Her dream is to become a chemist, leave the island and pursue her interest in nature and flowers. Having been finally cured of her long-term sickness, Rue has decided to pursue one of her passions again, gardening and the planting of flowers. She's planning to make a small garden in front of her house with the chemist's help. She's managed to take her first small step into gardening. Higher friendship level required. Okay, so not everyone goes to max bar. That's good. Okay. So we need to test this. Oh, yeah. Pirate lady, she's great. Leonor. So, okay, I have a question. If we max out the bar, does it automatically make it romance? Or is there another step to doing romance? Like, should I not befriend people before getting Pirate Lady? Think there's another step. Okay. Well, we should probably be more safe than sorry. Itemize our mini quest? Yeah, okay. I just don't want to go to jail by accidentally getting up Rue's respect too high, you know? Grilled corn, grilled corn. Fuck off, that's cool. Oh, you looked it up? Please share your knowledge. I like this. Yeah, they don't often, like, just automatically do it, because I think the kind of people that play this game, or these sorts of games, don't want to, like, accidentally get locked into anything. Oh, it do? I'm gonna ask for the number. Five? Okay. Thanks, Bear. More people? Alarm! Oh, this is one person this time. Your left eye? What have you been doing with it? Minigame dodge! The goal of this minigame is to dodge obstacles that come your way on the screen. You'll lose progress bar points if you collide with obstacles. Your performance during this minigame will affect your patient satisfaction level. Oh, okay. No worries. better than the rhythm game. Not good, but oh yeah, cerulean scrub that eye. That'll fix it. I wish doing treatments got your reputation up with people. That's my one complaint. My major complaint, in fact. I still wonder, like, the purpose for these. Like, it skips the minigame, but, like, is that it? Like, that seems like a lot of resources for not a lot of payoff. Oh yeah. I need to stop cutting down these potatoes. Honey for dog. Dogs like honey, right? little juice. Haven't been down here yet. After a week of digging, we discovered that the soil around this area contains a rare substance. It keeps the ice spikes strong and is not good for young sprouts. It explains why a lot of these plants remains look smaller than people remembered. If only I could remove the substance from the soil, we would finally have a sustainable environment for these flowers. We might even be able to remove the pesky ice spikes. This is a huge discovery. I really want to celebrate and have a drink with Oswald. There's a huge snowstorm. In fact, I think the snowstorm has been raging for days. There's also rumors about an avalanche. I hope nothing bad happens. Oh! Marigold. Marigolds are new. Well, I guess today we are doing this quest. Time for mushroom soup. Oh, mushroom soup sucks too. Making our own food sucks. I guess mushrooms are low level. I shouldn't complain too much. No, actually I will. I spent a lot of fucking dinero and resources on that stupid kitchen. Wolverine sounding fucking signal. Let's see if we can upgrade again. We're gonna need to upgrade our potion thing next as well. It seems kind of weird you can't romance Runeheart. She seems like she should be an option, right? Like, especially if Rue is an option. It's hammer time. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. So we basically need 1100 of stone and wood and 4,000 money. Great. I'll be back one day, maybe. Oh, the resolution to tummy trouble. I guess I just have to walk past here later on. Or maybe at a different time of day. Perhaps. Chemists put him in that chair. It might also be locked behind another quest. I think I'll have a drink right now. Anxiety attacks are really bothersome, mainly because they're unexpected. Really? My husband? No, he doesn't know anything. He's so busy with his duties, I don't want to bother him. God, they absolutely should. They should have some payoff for having cops in the game. Anyway, thank you so much for your help. Great. Sure wish you would tell your husband your problems, but sure. Greetings, Em. What do you think about my latest skirt design? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I know it is. Once you have high enough dog rep, you should be able to send your dog around to be nice to people. The accident in Glaze Iceberg? How do you know about that? You, of all people. Dude, chill. Now tell me, who told you about the accident? Your little friends in the capital? They should learn not to meddle in other people's business. The ranger? She should know not to discuss private matters with outsiders. Yo, dude, we're like pretty high in the rep. Maybe you should like check yourself. Finding a clue so you can fix this mess? Oh, I know you pulled it off once, but that doesn't mean you can fix everything. Although, I can see you have a sense of responsibility. My father once told me that chemists are like fruits. There are good ones and bad ones. Everything you need is in this cabinet. In the shark dimension. But I don't have the key. It's an old cabinet. It used to be my father's. He told me to keep it shut until someone appeared who truly wanted to learn about the accident. Haha. I will give you permission to open this cabinet, but I can't offer you any help. Honestly, I'd rather keep it shut. It reminds me of my father. But I have to honor my father's wish. Let's hope I didn't make the wrong decision today. Buy a crowbar. Coach house at 7. Creepo. I'm not against that line of like plan, but I'd really rather not leave anything of mine with him. Might do something with it. Creepoid cops. Let's get the berry real quick. We nearly kill them before they get knocked down now. Okay, 3 instead of 5. Aha. Right, potatoes. Don't need those. Bulk and build. Hey, Gibbs. Ugh. Hey, what's up? What's up with you? It's nothing. My drafting table is kinda old. It's bothering me a bit. If I had a proper drafting table, I think my life would be easier. That way, I could design things much faster, especially now I'm getting so many orders. Thing is, I already know what I need to do. But if I want to upgrade my drafting table, I kinda need some materials. Any chance you give me a bit of a hand? I can make better furniture and stuff with an upgraded table. Besides, everyone in town relies on me when it comes to construction. Perfect. Don't worry, no rush. Here's the list of materials I need. Please don't be like 1,000 wood. Henry Kissinger was still alive? Holy shit. Wait, the same day as your CEO? I'm done with my list? Great. Let's go to the place we currently are. Alright, let's do this. Soul cage has been destroyed. I've always wanted a drafting table like this. I'll be able to work faster and to a higher standard. Come around my shop sometime. I'll make you something good with it. Carpenter upgrade 1. True. I've been trying to use it more. The problem is phylactery has excellent mouthfeel, but it is more important to be to put in like the minimum effort to be kind. Platinum stars. Yeah, it is. I mean, there's a reason a bunch of like D&D stuff is just ripped straight out, right? It's cool. It's just not theirs. I don't like Soul Cage that much either, but I don't have a better name yet. I win again. Me, Russo, the Dickensian orphan. There's no way you could have found me. I'm going home. Wait, Russo, let's play one more time. Russo. Russo was definitely cheating. How does he find me every time? What's up? Hello? Can you make something for me? A bear trap to trick Russo. Okay, accusing him of cheating is one thing. Having a potion of invisibility seems like more of a cheating. Damn it. I need your help to solve a mystery. I put some leftover food on the table and, well, it's gone. Somebody stole my food. Maybe don't leave food lying around? Can you make something to lure the thief out with? I want to catch the thief with it. Would you be able to help me? Yeah, sure, I guess. Never say no to a side quest. Bear told me that. Time for Kip's meal. You want to give me this? Oh, it's the berry I've been looking for. Now I can cook the dish I've been wanting to make. Meow meow. These berries. It's been a while since I last saw a delicacy like these. Where did you get them? Glaze iceberg? Well, I've never been there before. That must be quite the journey. Well, now I can start making something with the berries. I'll give you a taste, alright? It won't take long, I promise. Wait here. Just hanging out with the cat. Here you go, my special salad. I used to cook this dish back when I was your age. It's easy to make, tasty, and most definitely healthy. Have you ever cooked something like this before? Nay. Well, you should. It'll come in handy, and it's easy to prepare. Besides, it's packed with nutrients to keep you full of energy all day. Now, what were you waiting for? Let's eat. Meow meow. Meow. Alright, seems good, seems good. I have max rep with this dog, but having to feed it every day is a drag, because the interaction menu is piss. Just gonna phase through you because you're in my way. Don't mind me. Hey, what are you looking for? Are you trying to open that old police cabinet? I'm pretty sure that's not your property. Haha, don't worry. Actually, I was expecting you. Osmond let me know you'd be here. And here's the list of materials I need. It's called a crowbar. You don't need a list of materials for a crowbar. You just need the favor of the Raven Lord. Damn it, sir. How old are you? Like, she plays with flowers all day and then says things like, oh, I'd hang out with you, but Papa will be mad. Like, she doesn't talk like an adult, and it's upsetting. Time for horses. Oh, hello, Em. Have you come to help? Yes. We've got a situation here. One of our horses has gone missing. I'm sure she ran away during the night. I've asked around, but nobody has a clue about it. It would be a challenge to find her. She's fast. I'm afraid we won't catch her if we don't act now. We need to find her immediately. How about setting up a trap for her? Dude, no! That's probably not a good idea. There's a chance you might get hurt because of the trap. So what are you guys suggesting? Bait? Well, that's a good idea. What are you gonna use as bait anyway? I would suggest choosing food that she likes. Dipshit. Carrots from a cold region. It's kind of rare though. Well, that sounds like the plan. Can we count on you? Yep, sure can. Gotta get some winter carrots, if you know what I mean. That's a sizable potion. That would be ideal. Oh, we can't use water, can we? Yeah. 2, 3. Okay. Yay, problem solved. Between 8 and 12. You put something together? Great. Let's give it a go. No, Kips. We've got you now, cat. Are you here to steal my leftovers? Maybe. What's going on? I caught Kip's red paw trying to steal my leftovers. Leftover food on your desk? That's right. You weren't planning to eat it, right? Of course not. Fresh food tastes much better. Well then, why don't you let Kips have it instead? Yeah, but you're not eating it anyway. I usually give my leftovers to Kips. It'd be a waste to just dump them in the bin after all. You weren't even gonna eat your leftovers, Dean? You suck. One man's trash is another cat's treasure, right? Fine. I'll let you off the hook for now. You can take as much as you want, Kips. Hey, stop it. I won't waste any more food from now on, you'll see. I regret helping you, but I like the things I got for it. So, we take those, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get the mayor this time. Well, the mayor's wife this time. Hello there, Em. How's your day? Thumbs up emoji. Oh, while you're here, can I ask you something? Sick invite. Did you see any cold blooms while you're out in the field? Nay. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. I was actually looking for a new plant for my garden. I read in a book recently that had some information about a beautiful flower in it. Let me show you. Okay. Take a look. This is the flower. It's called Cold Bloom. This is a detective fiction about a mystery killer. I think you might be off the rails. This book is like an archive of Moonbury's history? Oh dear, you're right. It's part of my husband's collection. The cold blooms must be long gone then. Wah. That would explain why you've never seen them around. You think it'd be possible to restore the flower? That'd be wonderful. The book said the flower could be found at Glaze Iceberg. I'll keep my fingers crossed for good news. Good luck. Timber fruit. I don't remember getting timber fruit. We have 12 of them, though. Oh, they're these. From killing the bomb flowers. Cool. Well, let's fish the rest of the day away. I have no plans for a career change. Come on. Easy, Marlin. It's like a third Marlin this session. Dang it. Thought I had more pull. Should be less risky for those. Whoops. Exactly. I have to buy more hyperfish. Buy a lot more hyperworms. Superworms? Superworms. Superworms. Biggest mackerel we've ever seen. Let's go. I wonder if I'd be any better at Dungeons and Dragons now that I'm significantly older. Oh, hey, the biggest eel we've ever seen. I think the big negative for this game is the rewards for fishing either type of fish are pink meat or white meat. There's no, like, break down the fish or sell the fish or any of that. Whereas in Stardew, you know, you get the different types of fish and they sit in your inventory. Like, yeah, I don't normally mind grinding. It's just... it's not like a super cozy grind. I don't know. I'm still compelled to do it, though, is the problem. Wah, wah, wah. Oh hey, our health bar extended. Lucky, no! Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that definitely decreases its replayability. Relaxing balm. So I have a serum, but I can't use it to skip these mini games. So I feel like there's something I don't get about it. Alright, I'll be back with the other one in a second. Hang tight. The spinning fans make me think it's raining outside every time. Meet the ball. Oh hey, we can make the apple juice. Shouldn't have used that fucking apple. Cook 15 food items. Okay. I can't thank you enough for your service. I think I'll be able to return back to work at the farmhouse tomorrow. Guessing that quest will just happen at some point. Winter carrot. Oh, they're like not real. I got the achievo to harvest 3,000 wood. Why am I not surprised to find you in such a weird place? I fixed the cart. I'm allowed here. That's the cold bloom. But we're seeing fewer of them now because of the extreme weather. And the situation's getting worse now that the soil temperature's been affected. You want to restore the cold blooms? That would be great. I'll let you have this flower, but promise me you'll succeed. Sorry, I can't help you with that one. I really don't know much about soil. Really? But you're filthy. Maybe you could ask around town. I'm sure someone's looked into it. Lucky's still in hospital jail, so they can't progress the quest anyway. Love these quality notes we're getting. I think the gold ore is around. Cave entrance. Oh, the moles go to sleep. Interesting. Aw, kept sleeping on a bench. So cute. Thank you for your help, Rainer. It turned out so well. Glad it worked fine. Oh, hello, Em. Thank you for the other day. It was great. Well, I want to thank you too. Rainer was able to fix my grow box today. Are you interested in having one as well, Em? Oh, you don't know? It's a tool that helps you grow and harvest plants at home. Hence the name. They're those near the big cauldron at your place, aren't they? Hmm. The old chemist probably used them too. Though, yours might be a little different from mine. They should work the same. Just come to my post, and I'll fix yours right away. Great. By right away, do you mean for free, or do you mean I have to pay you for it? Got what I need? Good. Let's go to my workshop then. Yep, I can certainly make a key for this cabinet, but I'll need some time to do it. How about I give you a shout tomorrow when I'm done with it? Great. Osmar is just like there being like, I hate you. I hate all of you. Oh, I should check the board too, cause who's these faces there? Laos. New one. Closes at 3. I just said I need to check the board. Huh. God, I need to feed that dog. Literally starving to death. Do you come with the super worm? Oh, you tee. Getting paid on the weekend. Mario 3 to 8. It's too late. Wait, no it's not. Guess I'll try to go to the mayor's house for a 4th time. Easy. Took a wrong turn. Yay. Hello there, Em. Do come on in. Are you here to see how I am? Your assistance is much appreciated, but I'm feeling fine at the moment. There is, however, another matter you could help me with. Won't you try one of the cookies I just made? They're incredibly not poisoned. Good cookie. Glad you like them, but actually there's an ingredient missing. Have you heard of red sugar? I've heard that it has a delicate taste compared to regular sugar. Sweet crystals. Do you know how to create one? I would love to try it during my next baking session. Can I trouble you to make some? It's a recipe, huh? Sweet crystals. Oh, those are illegal. My bad. Hopefully she doesn't go to bed at 8. Hopefully she has some semblance of a life. Wonderful, I'm looking forward to including it in the recipe. I'm just thinking Full Metal Alchemist Philosopher's Stones now. Red crystals. Let me know how they taste compared to the last batch. Oh, very thumbs up. They're better, aren't they? certain Rue will enjoy this new recipe just as much. Thank you for your assistance. You're always welcome to try my new recipes in the future. Friendship unleashed. I can't remember what day it is. Ha, me hand, what about it? Fret not, Em. It doesn't hurt anymore. And I can assure ye that I'm tougher than I look. I can't gift her today. Nope. People underestimate the power of listening. People want their voices to be heard just as much as you do. Is that why you repress them? Ginger cookies. Need to go to the farm and buy some stuff. Alright, let's sleep and see what tomorrow brings. Hey, I've made the key for the cabinet. Here it is. Make sure to unlock the cabinet gently so you don't bust the lock, okay? I'll see you around. Alright. There's no one here. What? That's real weird. Yeah, maybe. We can check who's sick. No, no one's sick. Bizarre. Hmm. Have you seen Laura? No. Wow. Oh no, what am I going to do? I've been looking for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Something happened to Laura. Laura! I win, I win. You dummy, why didn't you come out when I called your name? Alright, you win this time. I finally beat Russo. Genuinely confused about that. Okay. I don't want to, like, leave it, you know? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe I'm sick? Fuck, that would be bad. Alright, I'll be like a few minutes. Mathea refuses to show up. Oh. Oh, but it would say in Mathea's thing, like, not interactable because sick. Whatever. I'll find out in a minute. Be right back. Ahoy. Well, maybe Lucky was meant to be sick, but is now not sick. I guess we ignore it? You finally got the key? Let's go straight over to the police department. You're under arrest. Fuck. There you go. These are documents about the accident on Glaze Iceberg, the one my father recorded. Have a look. Did you find your clue about what to do now? No, the documents aren't my father's. They belong to the head chemist at the time of the accident. My father recorded all the events those documents relate. He was a hard-working man, a dedicated police officer. But the accident with the chemicals was a human catastrophe. He tried his best to evacuate as many survivors as he could, but he couldn't find his best friend at the time. Lewis, that was his best friend's name. But Lewis is the name of the chemist. He was the head chemist from the capital. He was doing field work in Moonbury. The incident made my father into a hero into the eyes of the Medi. But he was haunted by guilt. He blamed himself for failing to save his best friend. And the situation got worse. Moonbury's hatred of the medical association grew stronger. Everyone blamed the failed experiment on Lewis. So my father kept every document and recorded every fact about the accident. He was hoping to clear his best friend's name, but he passed away before it could happen. And since now you know something of his story, I hope it can be used for the greater good. Why were you such a tool then? Dickweed. Day 61. We managed to find a way to cleanse that weird substance from the soil. The weather has been extreme lately. We've been ordered to stop the expedition and return to the capital. We can't give up here. We've decided to stay until we can cleanse the weird substance from the soil. And we are ready for the consequences. I remember Oswald coming to the site and warning us about the danger. We promised that we would leave immediately if an avalanche occurs. He also shared a piece of joyous news. He's expecting a baby boy soon. We will visit his family after the expedition. The clock is ticking. We are nervous about the danger, yet excited about the findings from this expedition. These flowers will make the world a better place. P.S. I have left my research paper in the tent. Thanks for the P.S. Guess we're going to the tent. Right. Can't teleport while inside. mainly got all the wood we need, which is nice. Well, we don't. We need like 600 more, but the rate we're getting is much better than before. That's an axe. Potato. I've got max friendship with you. Why are you still getting hungry all the time? That's some. It's not that much. Hmm. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Alright. That's nice. Today we're just gonna keep gathering for a little bit. Okay, for the expense of the other meals, just buying apples and making a lot of apple juice is more efficient and cost effective. That's dumb. Winter carrots. Put the horse. You still there, Forrest? Nope. Slacker. Not today. No going home. Got everything we need? Now let's get prepared. That's a lot more winter carrots than I acquired. Horse, horse, horse. The missing horse. Hey, Gibbs. Hanging outside my house, as you are wont to do. Sure. White breeze. That's worse. One, two, three. Can we do it with 4? One, two. Nope. Do we need to upgrade the thing again? Hope not. Two. Can't do that in 2. This might work. No, we need to cover that spot, and I don't think we have that shape. Yeah, we need one extra thing or a different shape that we don't have. Oh, maybe that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Goes in the square hole. Puzzle defeated. Ahem, there's something I have to tell you. It's a bit of a secret, so follow me. Let's keep our voices down, if you don't mind. I don't want anyone eavesdropping. As you can see, with my poor lifestyle choices and eating habits, I'm hardly a model police officer. I get sick and tired easily. I'm hungry most of the time. I've wanted to change all that for so long. But the temptation to eat unhealthy food and sweets is just too strong. Is there a potion to help me control my binge eating? Yes? It's just like a smoothie. No, I need to get to the cop shop before it closes. Oh. You're not the police officer I wanted to talk to. Okay, he's not home yet. Which means we can still grab him. When does Osmond come home? You have a question about soil? I'd love to hear it. Please follow me back to my house. Fuck. So what's the question again? This flower. Wait. By the looks of it, this flower has a nutrient deficiency. And you suspected the soil is the main issue. You found this flower on Glaze Iceberg, didn't you? Well, it could well be that, given the harsh weather, it didn't absorb enough nutrients from the soil. This is my own fertilizer. We use it here, and it really helps our crops grow. Question is whether it will have the same effect in cold weather. Perhaps you could make some modifications to the fertilizer so it works well in cold soil. I'm sure it would help the flower get the nutrients it needs from the soil. That's all I can say for now. Hope it helps. I'll take my flower corpse back. Does he not come home till after midnight? When does he see his wife? Oh, no skin of my teeth. Getting all these quests done in like the dead of night where time doesn't move. Oh wow, you've totally cleared the area up. Impressive work, Em. I've never seen that plant before. So those are the plants my father and his friend were trying to save. I thought they were just doing things for their own sake, like always. But I seem to have been wrong. I think I might take one of these extremely endangered flowers with me and display it at my home. That way I'll always remember my father for being a better person than I assumed he was for the last 30 years. Great. It fully just, fuck, what is it? Audrey Tuzum. Yggdrasil? Running out of time. Good dog, I know. Okay. Time to scooty on home. Okay. Can't use water. I'm like morally object to use this potion, but we in it now. One. Can't use water, can we? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite good enough. Three. Nothing's that shape. Do we have anything that goes up? Do we have anything that goes up 3, do we? Not available anyway. Maybe I just can't do this one yet. I think that is the one we're supposed to use there. Aha. I don't have a 2 flat. That's rude. Change the red T. Into 2 L's. The top one or this one? Good spotting. Huh. I don't think I can push the time limit anymore. I'm gonna go to sleep instead. Alright, my alarm's not going, so whoever was upset. I should have stopped for a minute, Asuru. Thanks for your patience. There's someone who'd like to see you. Hello, Moira. You've been doing well since you passed the last test. Surprisingly well, in fact. Your name's constantly on Dr. Nestor and Colin's lips. Haha. We've been looking at your record closely, and we all agree it's time to upgrade your license again. You have our permission to participate in the next chemistry test. In fact, we've already registered you for it. The test will begin shortly. Here it is. I know this is very sudden, but it's a great opportunity for you. This next license will allow you to treat more virulent Veruru diseases. We strongly believe that you will need it to help the Moonberry community. We hear that witch doctor's been poisoning people. And even if not the case, that is the truth we would like to spread. Personally, I aced the test on my first try, just so you know. Well, I think that's more or less all. Excellent. Let me escort you back to the station. your best. Remember, I'm better than you. Yay. Draconic Temple. I don't have one of those, do I? Not in this rotation. It's like, hey, if you wait like 5 seconds, I'll just do this test real quick, and you can take it with you back to the capital. Stinkberg? Damn. Maybe, but it also might not be ready to trigger. Town Hall is closed on Sundays. Can't pass my test today. So, like, I don't mind having to grind people's fucking rep to be loved by everyone. That's these kinds of games. I get it. But if they're gonna say the same thing every time, make me talk to them less and less frequently, maybe. Because, like, if I'm just clicking through their dialogue constantly... We hit the timer. Russo, what did you put in my tea? What's wrong, Mayor? Last time I invited Russo to my tea party, he put something in my tea. I don't know what it was, but it gave me a lot of business to deal with. What's wrong, Mayor? Do you have a business call? Excuse me, I have important business to attend to. What are you doing here? Wop 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 wop. My goodness, you gave Russell what? Russell? The next time we come in, he's just on a crucifix. I think... Okay, I would like to defend our character by saying I think we were inquiring how the potion worked for her, because Russo said the potion was for her. So we're like, oh, how's your shits going? And she's like, what shits? What do you mean? That's my working theory. Well, it makes me feel less bad than snitching on that fucking street urchin. So I'm gonna go with that one. You got the potion? Let's give it a go. We don't see him for a while, and then we just find a skeleton. Huh? I'd still need to work out? I'll keep that in mind. Fine. I'll try to eat a balanced diet and get some exercise. At least I'll be able to cut down on my binge eating. Hold on. Derek's house? There's 3 piles of honey. Just sitting there, waiting. Also, Dean, maybe don't compare yourself to your brother so much. It's unhealthy. I don't know. How does your husband feel about it? Honestly, some people. Quests. Can't do that today. Sweet leg. Wah, wah, wah. Easy flowers. Can't wait to upgrade this thing. Nope, sure didn't. You can now see my health bar is slightly bigger than my energy bar. Like, I don't need the dog to be fed, but like, it makes me feel bad how it like quivers and like doesn't really move so good when it isn't. I just got the cheevo for rolling 1,000 times. Oops. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know why the blacksmith raised my health. I think that'd be like something a doctor would do, right? Hey, we've got elite rocks. Kids still say elite, right? They don't. I know they don't. I don't think kids even said elite in my times. Let's do that. I'm sure that'll have said at least one of them. guessing I have to unlock the next area to get the other kind of sap. Yeah, apple juice is just cheaper to make, and I think better. Just kind of wild. I might be able to get a thing to Zhao in the bar. Hey. So this is the potion you guys were talking about back then? Great. I'll send the message shortly. Well, well. We meet again, Mr. Secretary. Liao, I have a name you know. We're here to assist your test in. Yeah, sure. Alright, show me what you've made. Secretary. The consistency and color are correct. And the smell. Interesting. I told you before, Moira. This kid is special, talented like we've been saying. I'm impressed. Looks like you've been using local materials. Smart. I don't know about that. But one thing's for sure. You definitely passed the test. Congratulations. On behalf of the Medical Association, we'd like to present you with your new license. Colin, please. Why don't you do the honors, Moira? I'm holding the potion. No need to be a wallflower. You're also thrilled for him, right? Can you please just do it? There you go, little chemist. Cheers. Well, we'll be off now. Alright, freak twins. See y'all later. New potion recipes acquired. He gets home at like 1 in the morning and then goes to work out. His wife must be lonely. Damn, Bear. Very forward of you. Okay, so like, it doesn't look like there's a way to do fishing better, so we just have to do fishing. Maybe I should, like, take a day off stream and just fish. I love how fucking upset the goldfish looks too. Like, look how small the amount goes up by. Almost a free one. Oh yeah? I had a little look at the fishing also while I was on one of my breaks to see if there was like a difference in XP. And a lot of the information was from like the alpha where the minigame was different. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna stop reading this now. I'm guessing the romance path that it requires max fishing is a certain someone that we are gunning for. The one who thinks we... Sturgeon? That's new. Well, like, there's one person who gives a shit about our fishing, and it's Pirate Lady. Still better than fishing in Valheim, gotta say. The fish got mad at us too. Who is it? What? What are you doing here? Don't you have to catch a train every time to come see me? When Colin was here last... Sorry, I just didn't read any of that. Yeah, 100% fair. What did she say? Colin sent her to... Oh, Dr. Nesta sent her to give the letter of recommendation. Because we're doing great, and everyone thinks we're awesome. When Colin was here last time, did he say anything about me? I'm guessing he did. That man. He can be quite the joker. I know he doesn't mean to hurt anyone, though. He's sometimes a bit much, but he doesn't mean it. He's a kind person at heart. True, he's annoying most of the time, but life would be boring without him around. Actually, forget that last part. I should leave now. Bye, Moira. Thanks for the letter. Right eye and your mouth. Great. Cerulean. Easy. Double Cerulean scrub. Love that for us. Can't make it with fire. Scrub your face clean. Bye. God, I wish someone would move those barrels. No one like brought up that plague event again. It just kind of happened, and then nada. When was the last time you went to the Willow Waters bathhouse? A week ago, I think. It was an awful day. Did something happen? Yeah, it started raining just after I left the place. I got soaked on my way back home. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, they've been using a special aroma lately. I tried it, but I won't be using it again. Oh, what kind of scent is it? A herbal scent. It's far too strong. I feel like I was being boiled alive in a chemist's cauldron. Hey, who told you about that? I wish I could help him. Doesn't. Plays with doll. Piss scent? It's just Russo? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. scythe time. There's another blacksmith upgrade. Oh. Alright, gotta get to the town hall. Gotta get my Monday quests done so I can get my money. It's gotta be rules of 3, right? No! Why are all the books from my house coming back here, Zhao? The owl. The cow. I thought you'd already arranged the books. Papa, my apologies, Mio. I must be getting forgetful. Well, it's kind of strange, because you've never made this kind of mistake before, the owl. This place looks like a mess. Can you clean these books before someone comes in? Right away, Mio. I'll deliver the books to your house right away. It won't happen again. No, Papa, it wasn't the owl's mistake. It was me. I asked him to bring the books back here. So that I won't be bored while I'm waiting for you when you're here working. Rue, you shouldn't. It was you, silly girl? Just tell your Papa next time. And you, Liao, don't defend her all the time. She's a big girl. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Papa, you said that in front of everybody. Don't embarrass me. Now, let's go upstairs. And Liao, please clean up these books, will you? Certainly, Mio. Well, why are you eavesdropping over there, chemist? I don't want to walk in the middle of that fucking mess. Rue and I sometimes have a little disagreement, but it's just a small blip, nothing to worry about. Yeah, she's quite stubborn sometimes, but she's actually a nice girl. Well, I'll need to bring these books to Mia's house right away. There's a lot of books. You want to help me deliver the books? Sure. Shoop. You done? Okay, let's go to Mira's house. No Monday quests. Drum beats? Oh. Those books were heavy, right? Sure were. Oh, wait. There's some dust on your ears. Haha, there you go. I think it came from the books. Some of them are as old as me. Anyway, thanks for covering for me earlier. That was a very bold move of yours, and I respect that so much. I owe you one, Em. Shall we head back together? I don't remember what Can we head back, though? Instead of you leaving me out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Look, he's not eyeballing feet. He gets a pass. No! My quests. I needed that money. Oh, well, I guess we're going to the mountains then. Yeah. Because the scythe has the fastest animation, I think it might be the best weapon for general enemies. But I guess it would eat slightly more stamina because you're doing more swings, I guess. Wow, okay. Rude. I want to see what essence these trees have. See if I'm barking up the wrong zone. No, they're sour. We want savory. I'm guessing that's like a different zone altogether. I was gonna say I can't believe I slept in, but I did pass out in the middle of like a dock fishing, which does seem like a thing I would do. I don't need those rocks. You just having a drink by yourself after work? It's cool. You can dig that. I thought we... Oh, it was Russo. Just because Jordan was there yesterday. Cinnamon rolls. Oh, the teacups. Oh. Made myself disappointed. Cooling spray. A teardrop that strengthens vision and clears any flying worms and eyes. That seems like it would be more valuable than that. Yeah, one tier left. Alright. stay. Fuck, you're an asshole. Much obliged? Give you much obliged. Mary J. Bliged. I wonder if they animate them getting out of bed or not. They do get out of bed. Nice. Good morning. Hello. Hi. I have a flower for you. Leo. So you did manage to find them. Wobble. We resurrected them from the dead. Yes, I have it with me. Please don't take the archives without asking. I was confused and thought it was missing. I was confused because I'm old and stupid. Isn't that a cold bloom? Unquestionably. But not only that, it managed to restore the area too. Isn't that good to hear? It certainly is, but I'm truly grateful, but please don't borrow my files again without permission. Now I shall go plant this in my garden. Drifts away. Treats husband like a ghost. Hey, they actually added them. Cool. I like that. Oh, the fucking thing's gonna be closed on days, isn't it? Sticky jelly. We should spend more time together. I'd like to get to know you better. Your journey is very inspiring. I could learn a lot about diligence from you. It's a weird thing to say. Have a gift. Oh, we have 9. We're gonna want more though, but I'll just hand that in. The reward being apple juice makes me think maybe these were not intended for adults to do. Alright, now we're rich and cool. Ugh. Yeah, like, she has the same dialogue every day, and her dialogue is, "Should I miss my dead husband?" And it's like, wow, okay. Like, fair enough. But also, I have to talk to you every day. I don't have a choice. So can you upgrade our tools again? Let me take a quick look. It's not that it isn't an impossible task, but I need some blacksmithing equipment to do it. More specifically, I'd need to fix my old anvil. So are you going to fix that equipment of yours? Nope. If I want to fix it, I'll need some new materials. Oh look, it's M. I'm told the materials I need can only be gathered in the wasteland. It's a fine ore, just slightly dimmer than diamond. This is the material I was talking about. I've never seen that before. With enough of this material, I'd definitely be able to fix the equipment. Well, if any of you manage to find more of it, let me know. Hello. And I'll upgrade my equipment so I can create even products for this town. Oh, it's you. The person who's done literally everything in the last month. Well, if you do fancy helping me find more of this, be my guest. Moon Knight. Mithril. I've increased its capacity even further and given it a good polish too. Thank you. You just hanging out in Rainer's store, even though Rainer's not home? It's kind of weird, don't you think? I was looking for him, but you knew he wasn't here. Anyway, whatever. Later. Just remember we can pick up some shit for some more money. Oh, your mom wants you to get married. Oh, that's too bad. It's like, not that you're a bad person or anything, Lucky. You're pretty interesting. But, like, you're not a pirate queen. So, you know. Poop. Hey, Laura. So, 2 apples is 1 thing. So, if we want 20, we want 40. Oh, that's another tick. Wow, there's so many upgrades for this thing. That's so like, much money. What the heck? Mixed salad. Alright, let's burn our stamina. See how we feel after that. Oh, we should go to the town hall actually and get our letter of recommendation. Hand it in. Right, I'm inside. And then we can see how much we need to set aside for unlocking the Badlands. Or whatever it was called. I've forgotten at this point. I like it when books have pictures. It makes them easier to understand. Oh, I've gotta probably go to the place to find out that I need a letter of recommendation, even though I already have it and know what I'm gonna do with it. Is my current assumption. Just gonna pick up these as well, because I don't have many of them and they're useful. Hope there's more of those other trees here. Hey, Ranger team. Can't access this area for the time being. That geyser right there hasn't been cleared yet. If we fix that, we'll have access to the barren wasteland. Fix a geyser? I'd like to help you out too, but You need permission from me first. By the looks of it, I don't think you've got permission yet. For now, I'd suggest you discuss it with them. Hup. Oh, I just missed it. Ah, fuck it, we can do it tomorrow. Let's just go clear the trees we have back. Ah, Mayor. Hey, you. You want to discuss something with me? Of course. Let's talk about it over a cup of tea. You want to ask my permission to explore the barren wasteland? Well, in that case, there's something you should know. The wild animals in that area might be ferocious. I'd recommend you get yourself the best tools you can at Heart and Sparks. As I'm sure you understand, I don't want to see any of my villagers get into trouble. And your badge, I'll need another letter of recommendation from the Medical Association. Come and find me once you have the letter in hand, and I'll be happy to upgrade your badge. Let's have tea again some other time, shall we? Sure. No! Where'd you... I have it! I could've just given it to you! Curse you, old man! I can see why your wife hates you. Whatever, I'm teleporting to the mountains, getting these resources, and then I'm stopping the stream. Stupid old man. Always ruins everything. I think I hate the mayor more than the witch doctor. I don't think I'm gonna burn any of my apple juice today. tat. Alright, our character can have an early night. Okay, you can pause while being projectile attacked to teleport away. Sick. Alright. Thanks very much for watching, Gremlins. I'll find out what that problem is tomorrow. We indeed did the ninja bullshit. Oh. Heck. I hope I sleep better tonight. I hope you all have a good night too. Sleep tight, Gremlins. See you tomorrow. This button.